It is time for some football. Welcome, everyone, to Lucas Oil Stadium in Indy. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Los Angeles Rams and the Indianapolis Colts. Here's Harrison Mevis to get this one started. And here we go from Indy. Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Allen taken right to the air. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. He won't be able to get past the line, and very quickly, Brock, next to be facing 3rd down to begin this ballgame. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You notice, gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
They kick the running back in motion. Allen on 3rd and short. Making the call himself. This gets the 1st and more. And this is going to take him off at across midfield there at the opposing 45. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. And he's going to manage a low yard on that drive up the gut. That stop made by Derek Brown.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
One of the tight ends in motion left. Allen on the play action. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough 3rd and long.
The offense not shy about sending him downfield to try and stretch that secondary. Even still, one of the deeper targets you'll see him get. It's a shame they couldn't find a connection.
Allen on 3rd down. Complete to St. Brown. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And it'll be 1st down Colts.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Taylor now up the middle. He's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackled for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap. Allen
to throw. Dumps it off to his running back. And that will not be enough for a first down.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's going for it himself. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
You know, these are the type of plays that really get an offense going. This is a chance for QB to inspire the guys around him. Calling his own number, carrying his teammates to a first down on that big run. That inflates an offense, and it can suck the wind out of that defense.
Allen looking to throw. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
All right, first sack on the board on the first drive as a defense. And now, well, now we let the chess match begin. The adjustments begin. Because we know pressure leads to sacks. And sacks in this league often leads to wins.
From the shotgun, it's Allen.
The second down pass. He was brought down by Kyle Hamilton. A loss of 7 brings up 3rd down and goal.
Anticipating the pass, defense out there in dime. It's 3rd and goal. Running back sent in motion. 3rd and goal for Allen. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
No gain on the play.
That's how you draw it up defensively. That's exactly what you want the coverage to do. Force that quarterback to throw it short and get off the field.
Spencer Schrader on for the Colts field goal. A 31-yard attempt.
And we'll see what they do about 4th and goal in a few minutes. We've reached the end of our first quarter. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Lucas Oil Stadium after this. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Colts have the football. They'll have a chance to take the lead here as they line up for the field goal. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. Has this at the 6. Looks away from one. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Rams ready for this one. Here's 1st and 10. The first carry now for Kyron Williams. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Could lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on 2nd.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Blitz coming here. Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
Throwing now on 1st down. It's Jackson. Throw wheeled in by Higbee. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
On second down, a run with Williams. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means third down coming up.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
A little touch pass here, trying to move the chains. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
That's good. First down. It's a gain of 6. First down, Rams.
Up the gut they go, Williams. Not a whole lot to speak of here, partner. 2-yard gain at most at second down.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
Lamar now from the gun. That throw finds Jamar Chase. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative, and the best of them make it look oh so easy.
8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going. Here he is on 3rd and short. Got him, man. That's Nakua. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Jackson. He's got it again. And he gets this forward to the 19.
I feel so bad. I really do. And I don't mean this sarcastically. I feel bad for these guys in coverage. I don't know how you defend some of these players today because they get that drag route, they get one step inside of you. Well, there's very little you can do other than make the tackle.
And again, it's Jackson. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the first half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Lamar throwing again. Touchdown, LA. The Rams get some late points and the lead. Devontae Adams, the touchdown. Well, no hesitations to start this one out, Brock. These guys came out slinging it. Seems like that's going to be what their offense leans on throughout this game.
Yep, don't see really any reason to get away from it as long as the results keep coming. The second drive, I think we'll all be watching that one. Will they mix in a little bit more run? Will they have to mix in more run, or can they continue to just shred this defense through the air?
Ready to send this one away. On the return, here's Anthony Gould. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Colts with their offense out, their second drive coming up. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Colts file out into formation. Here comes 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. It's going to be caught by his back. Taylor. He's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. Second down.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
On the counter, it's Taylor. Now that's not what the offense dialed up. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be third down. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on third down.
I see a bunch of mean guys in the band and a tie. Going to the west side, giving side eyes. Ain't nobody that I really recognize. Ain't surprised to ride the killer vibe. Probably the reason you die trying to feel alive, but I'm incentivized by
Throw here, third down. Gets him on the in route. And that short field pass, Brock, is held to the short field. It's going to be fourth and short. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. As they'll get together and discuss with fourth down coming up. The Colts ready for the punt. Puka Nacua will return it for the Rams. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. The Rams headed back after their second drive now. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Starting out trips right here. First and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Short pass brought in. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable. He creates space to take that shot downfield.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And that pushes him back, third down coming up.
This guy, Kate, he can create. He really is good out there. He's skilled when it comes to getting outside the pocket, which makes it all the more impressive. They contained him so well when he was clearly looking to generate something with his legs.
Before the snap on third and 2, they call time. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Third and just 2 to go. Throwing now on third and 2. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means fourth down coming up.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on third down. But that's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
Rams going to punt on fourth down, and they're calling Ethan Evans to the field. Ooh, snap came in slow, but he got it away. Return's going to leave them enough time to squeeze in 2 plays here if they want before the half. The Colts offense getting one final possession here in the half. They're going to need some unlikely magic here if they want to find any points with almost no time remaining. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground to start this one off. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. Brings in the kick at the 9. And in the end, Brock, a pretty exciting touchback as the return comes out to the 30. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
First down.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. First down, here's Lamar. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's second down.
Hey, Kate, I know it's unrealistic to expect a 100% completion rate from anywhere on the field. But in this close, you really shouldn't be missing too many throws. Those need to be borderline automatic.
Throwing again is Lamar. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Wanted to fit that one into Davante Adams. So they're left facing third and long.
This defense, they had a plan. And they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Jackson now on third. Set up the screen here. It's Adams. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
A 54-yard attempt.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And a 4-point lead, it shall remain.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, 1st and 10. Taylor gets it to begin the drive. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts, the very minimal gain.
At the 47-yard line.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They go again with Taylor. Pop on the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up. With each carry he gets, Brock, I'm starting to wonder, is this going to be the last touch that he gets in this game? Because it hasn't been a great performance for him.
No, individually, collectively, and you can look up front, right? They've just not been winning the battle enough push, enough drive to get this running game going.
Allen on 3rd down. Going with the screen to Taylor. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy in midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
It's plays like that, Kate, right wrong. Where I sit and judge a defense. I judge the awareness. I judge how well that coordinator's got him equipped to see what's going on the field, and not just see it, but attack it. And they devoured that screen game on 3rd down.
Ooh, snaps a little off, but he adjusts and sends it away. I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback. Out come the Rams on offense. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock. So some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. L.A. bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Jackson throwing here. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
These quarterbacks are so good with their clock in their head between the tackles. But you get outside the pocket, and you've got to have that same ability. If you hesitate for a second, the defenses with their speed at this level, they'll find a way to bring you to the ground.
Lamar back to throw. Screen here for Williams. And we'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler gets himself into rhythm. And I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm and a nice little gain on top of it.
Pistol snap to Jackson. And that one's too far in front of him, so now they're facing fourth down.
Tendencies tend to show themselves, Kate, and really come to life on third downs. They want to go to their best receiver. Defense knows it. They know that tendency. They double it, and they make the play.
The Rams are set to punt. Then Evans, the one to kick it away. Fair catch called for, and he brings it in. Looks like right at about the 29-yard line. Here comes the Colts offense now for another possession. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. So first and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw now, Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. He's going to get a few here, brought down at the 33-yard line.
Textbook hitch route. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play, but a reliable source of yardage.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He's going to be caught by Tyler Warren. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
They've run this 12-yard out route, Kate, at the combine, well, all the way back to last century when I had to throw it. In this throw, this is a big boy throw. It's a differentiator. Can you make that deep out throw on time, on rhythm, and accurately? Well, that was teaching tape right there.
And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
That's the kind of run play that feels like tug-of-war at field day. And you're just not moving the other side. Just a short run. Neither side feels particularly good about it, and we'll move to the next.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Taylor again. On the move, past the 40. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. This is the end of the third quarter. It's the Colts ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. And Allen will hold on to this. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss is really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
2nd down carry for Taylor. Stopped after a gain of 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and
4. We motion the tight end over. Allen on 3rd and short. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. And a lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal. Running for it with Taylor. And he's in for the touchdown. The Colts take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. Well, we all knew what was coming when they got into that goal line formation, didn't we, Brock? And they just pound the rock in for an old-school touchdown.
I just sometimes love that stuff. Nothing fancy, nothing cute. Here's our formation. You know we're running right at you, and we challenge you to stop us, and you can't.
That one right down the middle. And the Colts push their lead to 3. The Colts ready to kick this one away, and away we go once more. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Rams set to go on offense once more. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this fourth quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Completed over the middle. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. They gain 11 on that play. And Rams have the first down.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Give to Williams from the gun. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
The thing I can say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. They go play fake with Jackson. That's caught by Williams. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. He puts some air under it deep down the left. Another drop. The last two plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this fourth down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Finds him over the middle. And he won't make the marker. They rally to him in time. That's going to be a turnover on downs. And they do not get a desperately needed first down. He doesn't make it, and they still trail after the turnover on downs. All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Taylor trying the left side. And he's not going to get anything as that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Now the Indianapolis offense heading out. They run out still in possession of a 3-point lead thanks to the efforts of their defense, Brock, and now a chance to run out this clock.
And you do not want to put your defense back on the field in a tough position and needing another stand to end it. You take control of it. You make sure that defense is rested and celebrating, and hopefully you can pull out that victory formation.
When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark, really, from the first snap through this second half. There have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort's been answered, and that's why that scoreboard's not been lit up.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. That force, that contact, separated man from ball.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And that kick will get out of bounds without a return. Looks to be a little shy of reaching the 20. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And as they get set, Parker, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
This will be caught by Adams. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
That's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd and 6 coming up here. From the gun, a carry by Williams. And he's brought down at the 30, right near that line of gain.
You gain that kind of yardage in the run game, and you're going to gain the trust of your offensive coordinator. Plays like that, runs like that, set the table for everything else in the playbook.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock, it is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talked about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
And he's touched as they pick up that 1st down on 4th. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
32-yard line.
2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Drops this one down here for Williams. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you could depend on.
5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. That's over the middle of money to Nacua. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Offense to the line for 1st down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Setting up to pass. Short pass brought in. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
Here he is to throw. That one's complete over the middle. And they're taken down right along the 30. Now the Rams are going to use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Big moment for Harrison Mevis here. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Now the field goal unit runs on for its 2nd try tonight. From the right hash, it's a 47-yarder. Looking good, and it's through. And inside the final minute, they've tied this up.
These are the moments, Kate, when you realize how valuable a clutch kicker is. When he's the only guy out there and everybody relying on him, and he delivers.
We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And he takes it in the end zone for a touchback. The Indianapolis offense ready to take another swing at it. And there's enough time left that you can't call it impossible. They're going to need a heck of a play downfield to get in range for a possible game winner. So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Completed to his running back. And he'll get it up to the 44. Timeout, Indianapolis. That's its 2nd. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
At the 44-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. No place for him to go here. The Rams rush all over it. They're going to call their final timeout here. Just 9 seconds to go.
It's now 3rd down.
Third down, line to gain 9 yards out. To throw. Oh, they're on it, and he's dropped again. And a couple of really good plays Brock made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. So starting this year, we've got some new rules in place for overtime, Brock. Both teams now guaranteed a chance to possess the football in overtime of any game, not just the playoff. So an opening drive touchdown, no longer an instant game winner. Got to be able to make a stop, too.
Spencer Schrader.
It's a new look to NFL overtime. Let's see how this plays out as we get underway with some bonus football. This return starts at the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. First call here coming from the shotgun. First throw of overtime. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Kind of a curious call there, Kate, because the passing game, it's not worked real well for them in regulation, and that operation, that wasn't good enough either.
Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got 2nd down. Straight ahead with Williams. Well, this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Now, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
Jackson now, 3rd and long. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down.
So many coaches love 3rd downs and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know you've got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
Feels this clean at the 30. And it ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. The Colts offense set to head out. Their defense got off the field clean, Brock, and now their offense runs on knowing that any points are going to end this game.
Well, you want to look up complimentary football in the football dictionary, this might be the most important time for it. One side of the ball makes a stand, and the other side gets a chance to go win it.
We'll start on the ground. Taylor And they try to power it forward, but only a couple yards there.
Hey, not a bad play by any means, but there's room for more, and they know it.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 44-yard line.
Some work to do here. Need to make some progress to get in range for that game winner. Here's 2nd down. From the gun, Taylor. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. They got 2 yards there. That leaves them with 3rd down and 5.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Ran about election that's up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet. People diabetic. They mouths get full of the
Allen to throw. That one's incomplete over the middle.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that 4th down, it's down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. Let the cover guys go shut it down.
So out now comes the punter. And in overtime, this has to be struck well. And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The Rams headed out to the field now. Each offense has had a chance to score now, Brock. Neither one could, so we're in a sudden death. The next score wins it.
And wouldn't it be great, Kate, if we saw one of these defenses just take a turnover back for the winning touchdown? Really just surprise everybody here.
Love
It'll be a little, it'll be a little tougher to do now, though. Both offenses a little more settled in, and you've got to imagine a little more sense of urgency.
Here's Williams to start the drive. And the drive starts out small, just 1 yard on that play.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
All right, Brock, both teams have had their opening salvos. Next score wins it in OT as they come up on 2nd down. Lamar now from the gun. That one complete to Higbee. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's going to be good for an LA 1st down.
Move the chains! Gotta move them chains! Build momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On 1st down, Jackson. Throw wheeled in by Higbee. And he has it right near midfield here. It's like about a yard short. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
Williams now on 1st and 10. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down.
If there's ever a play we can call garden variety in the NFL, I think we just saw it right there. It's an uneventful run and a pretty sound stop there defensively.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Another run for Williams. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A gain of about 3, so a third of what they needed. 3rd and 6 coming up.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Putting the tight end in motion. Now to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended target. 4th down coming up. Well, I know some old school coaches, maybe some former NFL quarterbacks who would have this guy running stairs after that drop, partner. Hit or no hit. That was a catch there that would have meant a 1st down.
Yeah, that's why that's old school, okay, Kate? The new school coaches and quarterbacks know how hard it is in this league with the contact. Know how valuable those contested catches are. But the defense for making the play on that one.
The Colts ready to take the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Allen setting up play action. Oh, big interception here. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Rams take over after returning it inside the red zone. Timeout Indianapolis. That's its second. And that'll leave them with just one remaining in overtime. Oh, my goodness. At this point, Brock, I'm exhausted. The guys have to be exhausted. Does any offense want to win this game this far into overtime, and still neither team can muster up the deciding points?
Well, I'll tell you what, now every single guy is totally gas on that field. Not quite sure how he dug into his reserves and found the fuel to make that interception. But he gives them yet another chance to finally put this one away.
So it's the Rams who take this one on the road. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner Brock Huard and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Rams are winners as we say so long from Indy.
Counting down toward the kickoff here at the Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia. Tonight, a good one in the NFC. It's the Detroit Lions and the Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagles. On the return, it's Williams. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. At their own 27-yard line. Throwing right away on the game's first play. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. It's a pass you say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up second down.
Defense got lucky on that one. There's no one accounting for the running back out of the backfield as they should have, and fortunately for them, he bails him out by not securing the catch.
Second down, Jackson. The right side, that's St. Brown. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Third down, they need 5. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. Right back to St. Brown. They connect again. And he puts his head down, and he picks up the first down.
Nothing a quarterback loves more, Mike, than being able to pick up a first down without being forced to push the ball downfield and force it past the line to gain. He settles for the underneath check down. He's confident that his receiver is going to pick up the rest after the catch.
First carry now for Jahmyr Gibbs. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one.
So they go with the first down run, hoping to just get them some positive yards and get themselves into a good second down situation. But now they find themselves in second and long. So the more you give defenses the opportunity, Mike, to defend you one-dimensionally. So in this case, we're only playing you in the pass. It stresses your protection, it stresses your play caller, and ultimately, it stresses your quarterback.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A gain there of 24 yards. Good for a Lions first down.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as, my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
That'll be caught. It's Jahmyr Gibbs. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. from the 33. Here's 2nd and 5. From the gun, Jackson. He's going to tuck it and go. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. Can't beat a running quarterback. Gain of 16 and a first down.
And this is something the defense knew they had to contain coming in today, Mike. They worked all week on containing this quarterback. But here we are, early on in the game, a nice scramble there, good yardage, and he's able to pick up the first down.
And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down. Here's the first carry for the Iowa State Cyclone, David Montgomery. And he's bottled up after a gain of a yard.
Nice job by the running back making the first guy miss, but it's the pursuit by the entire defense. Even though he doesn't get him down on his first try, the rest of his guys are all rallying to the ball, and they bring him down for a short gain.
On 3rd down, Jackson. He pulls it in around the 5. And the Lions going to be set up with 1st and goal. Pass play moves them down to the 1.
Well, this is how you dream up the opening script. You get the ball first, and you want to go down and set the tone for the rest of the game. Well, it looks like the coaches did a great job when they built that script during the week. With that big-time throw, they got a shot now with 1st and goal to end this opening drive with a touchdown.
And he barrels his way into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Lions. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
So after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Devontae Smith there to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. First carry for Saquon Barkley. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40. That one good for a dozen. A very quick first down.
The ability to be effective on first down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
On play action, here's Hurts. He's going to keep it himself. We are through one. It's the Lions who have the early lead. And we're back in Philly in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter. They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. Give himself up at the end of that one.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. A little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good gain.
From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd down and 3. On the handoff, this is Barkley. He'll get about 2. Derek Stingley Jr. off the edge makes the tackle.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the first down marker. And they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
Here's third down and a few inches. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
I know it's early in this game, but in my mind, that's 4-down territory. And certainly now the coach doesn't have to make that decision. He keeps it on the ground on 3rd and short, gets a fresh set of downs, and now they got to see if they can come away with some points.
That's down the field for Lamb. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up second down. He was trying to get it to C.D. Lamb. It's second down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. The kick made by McCool. And he'll be taken down at the 25-yard line. First time he's caught a ball here tonight, and it is good for a first down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
That one out in front of his big target. They cannot connect, and it falls incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it'll bring up second down.
Let's make no mistake about it, Mike. I mean, this passing game, it just has not been very efficient here in the first half. I mean, they've produced more yards on the ground than through the air, and incompletions like that certainly aren't going to help.
And this is going to be caught, but they say out of bounds. So, incomplete pass.
And you can see really why this offense has leaned on the ground game. I mean, can't you, Mike? I mean, the passing attack really needs somebody to provide a spark because they have not been able to get anything going here before the half.
On third down, it's Hurts. That's caught by Puka. And a good job here defensively. They did not let him get away well short of the first down mark.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
A 39-yard attempt.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles are on the board. It's 7-3.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. Williams now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Lions offense ready to get going with their second possession. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10. They'll start this one on the ground with Gibbs. And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Now it's a bootleg with Jackson. A whole lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the receiver he was trying to target, and it'll be 3rd down.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
throw taken in by Amon-Ra. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. On fourth down, Lions going to send out the All-Pro from a season ago, Jack Fox, to punt. Looked like he may have hit a seam for a moment. He's taken down after a solid return. The Eagles offense ready for their second possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. And that is caught on the right sideline, but it's out of bounds, says the official who was right there. Not the most accurate pass. It's incomplete, and it's 2nd down.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
2nd down throw for Hurts. That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he's out of bounds inside the 45-yard line. 22 yards to pick up there. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
This is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeout. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. They're able now to go down and come away with points. They'll have a chance to double it up again right after the halftime break.
It is 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He takes off. And Hurts wisely going to slide after he's picked up the 1st down.
They got to do a better job of keeping the quarterback contained in the pocket all week, Mike, against mobile quarterbacks. You talk about rushing as a group. This time they get a little undisciplined with their rush lane integrity, and he makes them pay.
On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Hurts. Going right back to Nakua. Complete. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Here's 3rd and 7. Throwing is Hurts. He'll try and get there on the ground. Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. And fortunately, one of his teammates there to save him. He'll wind up getting enough to pick up the 1st down.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
At the 2-yard line.
Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. This, about as short as you can get. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Eagles are back within one. It's 7-6.
What a methodical drive to close this half out. I mean, let's not forget, like, they get the ball after the break as well, so they get back-to-back. They call it doubling up possessions. Last one of the first half, first one of the second half. It's a great opportunity to put some distance between you and the opponent.
3 seconds, all that remain in this first half, as that one's away. The return team gonna let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. The Lions offense gonna get it one final time in this first half. Their lead is just a point. They begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. Brought in by the tight end, Sam Laporta. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And this will work out quite well. They'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. The deficit is 1 as they'll search now for that go-ahead score. They'll start on the ground with Barkley. He is met and dropped. A couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage, too.
I can promise you that is not how they wanted to start this drive, Mike. I mean, to get blown up at the point of attack, there was just nowhere for the back to go on that run.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. Off the play fake. Hurts. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Every possession is so critical in these close games. The one thing you can't have here is a turnover. Really nice job making sure that ball is uncatchable, and just line up and snap it again.
3rd and long. Hurts now. Forced out left. Taking off, he'll try to get there. And he's going to be stopped well short of the first down. Gain of 6, but it brings up 4th down.
And that's a great job defensively here on 3rd down. Not only taking away all the options down the field through the air, but when the quarterback decides to turn it to a runner himself, they're able to converge and make the play and keep him short of the first down.
This brought in out past the 20. Oh, whoa. He is stopped in his tracks on that one. They made sure that return was not going any farther. Laporta in motion. On the ground to start, they give it to Gibbs. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
Jackson now on 2nd down. That's caught by Gibbs. And he'll be very close to a first down. Won't quite have enough, but now a much more advantageous spot.
They may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup, because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
Jackson on 3rd and 2. He's got a receiver. It's Chase. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Short pass goes a long way. It works to to the tune of 25 yards.
It just seems like whenever they need a big play on third down, you can almost guarantee that he's someone they're going to try to get the ball to, and certainly easy to see why. Clutch play by everyone involved and keeps the offense on the field.
A run here with Gibbs. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Give him 10 more on that one. Just enough for another first down.
Nice job by them getting the back to the perimeter. Then he's able to get outside, stick his foot in the ground, and then get vertical. Right down the numbers. Those are the type of runs this offense wants to see more of going forward.
Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard line. That's 13 more on that play. And quickly, another first down.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you could have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
And he won't get away. Good offensive tackle there to get him down behind the line.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
So after the loss on first, here's 2nd and 14. Now, Jackson. He'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Really nice coverage there defensively, and here you find yourself in a one-score game. Like, he understands the value of protecting the ball. Really smart decision. Throw it away, snap it again.
It is 3rd and long. Now Jackson. And that is incomplete.
And I think this is just a really good quarterback play. You understand you got 3 points in your pocket. Don't try to be a hero on third down and make the perfect pass. Throw it away, and at the end, just come away with points on this drive.
On 4th down, that brings Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal. His kick is perfect. The Lions extend their lead to 10-6.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
So, after his field goal, Bates backs out to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. Trail by 4, a touchdown gives them the lead. Drive begins with 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Barkley to start the drive. And he'll get this up to the 44. Up from his safety spot, Jesse Bates makes the play.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 44-yard line.
2nd and 5. Here's Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Good work by the defender. Bodied his man up. Wouldn't allow the catch. It'll force 3rd down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game. Like, we just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
Yeah, that one just didn't feel right from the jump. I think he sensed that he was either going to take a sack or get baited into making a bad throw. So ultimately a good decision. Just throw the ball away.
Here comes the Eagles punt team. He's on for the second time. He'll try to get something inside the 10. Didn't get the hop he was hoping for. It bounds into the end zone, and it's a touchback. Here's the Detroit offense now, headed back onto the field. They'll try to build on the lead as they begin here in the final moments of this third quarter. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. That's quickly out to Jefferson. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this third quarter of play. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are through 3. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 24 now, here's 2nd down and 6. From the shotgun, here's Jackson. He'll go right back to Jefferson. They connect again. And he'll be brought down up around the 38-yard line. 14 yards on that pass play there. 1st down, Detroit.
A lot could go wrong anytime you decide to put the ball in the air here late in the 4th quarter as you're trying to run out the clock and protect this lead. But at the same time, I like that they haven't gone super conservative. Just handoff right, handoff left, and it just turns into tackling practice. So I like the balance of making the defense defend everything, because right now, possess the ball, protect the ball, and ultimately just run the clock.
That's catch 3 just on this drive, and it gets his team a 1st down. Jackson up top again. That one out wide to Gibbs. Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
I think the days where quarterbacks are either unwilling or unable to be involved in the run game, I think those days are over, Mike. I think when you look around the landscape of today's NFL, yes, you have to cover, but you also have to be able to come up and tackle.
They bring Chase in motion. Again, it's Jackson. To the right side, that's St. Brown. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down. To the air one more time with Jackson. This one caught by Chase. And he will have the 1st down. The drive will continue after a pickup of 8. So the Eagles will use their 1st timeout here. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. From the gun, Jackson into the hands of Brock Wright. Here's your timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, and they'll get together prior to the 2nd down play.
At the 26-yard line.
Straight ahead, it's Montgomery. And he's going to be close to a 1st down. Looks like he'll have just enough to keep the chains moving. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. They'll come up here first and 10. One of the tight ends in motion right. Here's Gibbs. Nice job pushing through the would-be tackler. Gain of about 3. Second down.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6.
They'll motion a tight end right. Once again, it's Gibbs. And he will get into the end zone. Jahmyr Gibbs. Touchdown, Detroit. That's his second touchdown tonight.
And that's exactly how you stress all week, finishing a game. Get the ball and leave no doubt. But that late touchdown, Mike, that should all but just seal this victory away.
Bates, good, with the extra point. And the Lions are able to extend the lead. It's now 17-6.
Somebody gotta do it. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV off, turn his TV off. Turn his TV
So
off.
after the touchdown, it's Bates to kick this one away. Here's Smith to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over. The Eagles offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. There's the tight end, Grant Calcaterra. He'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
2nd and 6 coming up. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's going to let one go deep for Lamb. And that is incomplete.
Defense has a chance to all but end this game, but they can't secure the interception, and now the offense has new life. But is there enough time? Do they have enough opportunities still to find themselves in position to go try to pull this one out?
Here's a big one. This 3rd down. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense, because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
He'll try to run for it. And he's going to have an Eagles 1st down. They find a way to keep the drive going with the 4th down conversion. 1st down.
4th down. There's no throwing the ball away. There's no giving yourself up. If you're going to turn yourself into a runner, you got to go get it. And that's exactly what the quarterback does here. He's able to put his head down, put his body on the line, pick up the 1st down to keep this drive alive. So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to what they call punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open open, stay open. That's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. Probably took him a little bit longer than they would have preferred, but he finally gets on the board. First catch, first touch. Here as we start the second half.
On first down, it's Hurts. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Hurts again. They'll be forced to just throw that one away. It's incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield.
On third down, here's Hurts. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
A loss of 7. It's 4th down.
So a win for the visitors, the Lions. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. From Philadelphia, good night.
A great shot here at US Bank Stadium, located in downtown Minneapolis. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Kansas City Chiefs and the Minnesota Vikings. Set to go is the kicker, Harrison Butker. And off we go from Minneapolis. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. He sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
8 yards to go. Well, let's see how they approach this second down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
10 at the 38-yard line.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Now Jackson off the play action. Has a man, Justin Jefferson. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. They'll motion him out of the backfield. First down throw for Jackson. Grabbed by Jordan Addison. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Just a yard left to go on second down. Straight ahead with Gibbs. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
So it'll be another 1st and 10 for him, Brock, down at the opposing 37. Lamar off the play fake. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. Not a lot of space, maybe to the 33. Brought to a halt by Brian Cook. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you gotta imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Second down, here's an option. Escapes a defender. Shoots another one. And they bring him down after what he thought was a great game, but officials are saying he had some extra help. We got a flag down. I think this might be a hold, partner. So this is going to be second down and long following the holding flag. Running it after the penalty. He dodged the tackle. And that's good for a gain of 5. Play brought to an end by Jalen Ramsey.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Jackson now on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Play action now with Jackson. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so it'll be second down. Oh, with how well he's slinging at this opening drive, Brock, not sure we expected to see an incompletion, but his perfect start ends at 5 for 5.
Yeah, kind of the feeling out process, right? I think you find this with defensive coordinators a whole bunch, trying to figure out what that script is on the other side. I have a sense there'll be some completions and incompletions along the way.
Well, left side, brought in by Hopkinson. And he's brought down. They're going to mark him at the 14. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Same guy. Here's Hopkinson again. And he's able to get this down to the 13.
That's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. And he'll bring it to the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings finish up an excellent opening series. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. And that opening series, you use this word a lot with me, Brock, methodical. No massive highlights, just effective play calling, steady progress until they cross that goal line.
Yep, and to fans and fantasy football owners, might not have been a highlight, but to the coaches, the entire drive was the highlight. A great start. I mean, great start to the game where their offense stayed consistent, operated the plan just how it was drawn up, and found the end zone as a result.
Will Reichard.
Here's Reichard set to kick this away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up second and 9. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. About set for the second quarter. Chiefs football here. They're looking down to second and 9. On the draw, it's Barkley. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Call it 1 yard there. So consecutive 1-yard runs brings up third and 8.
You know, some positive yardage there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling. And they could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Third down, it's Mahomes. Finds the in route complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
Here's first and 10 from the 47. Early movement along the right side. The flag comes out. One of the most common penalties in this sport. And the reaction, it's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. They're set back 5 by that false start. Now 15 yards to the marker. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Right back to Rice, caught again. And he's going to be a yard shy of the first as they force him out after the gain of 9.
You know, kid, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That's on target, Puka Nacua. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
Another throw for Mahomes. Short pass brought in. He's going to be out of bounds. Looks like a yard or 2 short of the 25.
Kid, I promise you, if you and I got to travel the country and watch young quarterbacks, even really good high school quarterbacks, out routes are the hardest to complete. Slants, goes, fades, all that stuff comes somewhat naturally, but really trusting yourself to throw that out route, that comes with time and experience.
That's a catch. Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
First down, a run with Barkley. He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every whole home run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Get that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender maybe a half step late. And this could have been much, much more exciting.
After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's brought down at the line.
That pass, it did put him in position where he had to shake a defender. That's all you want. Give me a one-on-one. He is capable of doing it, but not against that dude. That defender could not be shook, and he knocked him back across the line.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Rolling left, and he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs earn the chance to tie before halftime. Well, whether he stays the go-to guy the entire game remains to be seen, Brock, but no doubt about it on that opening drive. He was the star. Bunch of catches and a touchdown to begin this one.
Yeah, Kate, I think it's twofold. Number one, this guy, you just know, you want to get that engine started because when it revs hot, big things happen for this offense. Number two, you felt like there were people there you could pick on defensively. And this defense better find some answers for this playmaker.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. He fields it from the 8. He stopped on the run back of the 27. Now for the second time this game, we get a look at this Vikings offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. First down, here's Lamar. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And they're going to get to him right along that midfield strike block as he's sent out. They get 23 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Minnesota.
First down.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number one. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And then when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield to turn a good play into a great play.
Dumps it off to his running back. And he's He's tackled for no gain.
You know, I've learned over the years, defensively, they call that the camera hook. How many different guys can get rallying to the football? So that last shot you see on camera, you see as many defenders keeping that to a 0-yard gain. That's well done defensively.
2nd and 10. Need something positive here. From the gun, Jackson. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's 3rd down.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the air on 3rd and long. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
Feet nines, Kate. Feet nines. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet nines move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Slow snap, but he's able to get this one away. Now this one, not much of a chance of it staying in the field of play. They'll mark it out at the 13-yard line. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the 2nd time this game. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they got to hurry. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. To the air, Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And they'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
It's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. He'll throw it. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Out comes Kansas City. Its offense has it first to start quarter number 3. And they could take control in the 2nd half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
That is simply a stay on schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
And 6 at the 30-yard line.
4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. And they're going to throw out of the gun. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Throw here, 3rd down. Man, and Kelsey has it. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity. Man, did he make an impact play.
Markers are reset. Here we go, ball at the 44. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Completes this one to Gray. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Giving an 18-yard pickup there. And that's a Chiefs 1st down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the 1st down.
New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Big man up front said, not in my house. Let me tell you, okay, once you're in the grasp for one of those big old fellas on the D-line, you're done. They would say it on the East Coast like this. It's over. Over.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Mahomes. This one's to Rice out on the right side. This gets down to about the 36-yard line. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
This is one of those kind of win-win situations. Both sides feel good. As an offense, I get a completion. I get a win. As a defense, I keep everything in front of me. I make the tackle for a short gain. I get a win, too. Sometimes, you can get to win-win.
3rd and long for him here. He's going to run for it. And he nearly gets them into the red zone as he's down at the 22. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Mahomes on 1st and 10. Kelsey's got him right side. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Kansas City.
4 downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal. From the red zone on 1st. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Chiefs take the lead right away in half number 2. Patrick Mahomes, the touchdown. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, okay? You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time to get a touchdown out of it as well.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Return coming from the 6. Things going well so far. And he manages the 35 before they can stop him. Now the Minnesota offense trotting out. It's a touchdown ball game right now, Brock. 14-7 as they start this possession. Good field position to start with for the Vikings. It's 1st and 10. Now Jackson off the play action. Connects with his back. Aaron Jones. It's a small gain up to the 38. Brought down on the effort by Derwin James.
It's a pickup of 3.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
2nd down now, 7 to go. They'll motion him out of the backfield. Jackson looking to throw. Dump off caught by his back. And it doesn't get much, up to maybe their own 40. That stop made by T.J. Watt.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Now Jackson on 3rd down. He's making a bid for it. And he'll get it up to the 44.
That is such a good play defensively. A play you can take a whole bunch of pride in not only stopping the passing game, but the effort to get to the quarterback before he could scramble for the 1st.
Going for it on their own side, Brock. Okay, bold call, but they only need a yard. Back to throw it. That's caught. This is Addison. And that short gain is enough for a new set it down.
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. of the gun. Here's Jackson. Has him on the quick hitter. They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Vikings football. They're down, but not out on the scoreboard. Second and 6 coming up here. In up to Gibbs from the gun. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be third and longer.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
Jackson now on third. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. Oh, he's out of bounds before he can break it upfield.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. That route just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
Minnesota lined up in punt formation. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Tricks away from one. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Pick up there at 39 yards. And that's a Chiefs first down.
So all they needed to see right there before the snap. Defense way overcommitted to stop the quick pass. It became really easy to hand it off and watch that running back do the rest.
Going to the ground again on first. They're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
Let's see, first it was a pass, now it's a great gain on the ground. They've got this defense on their heels.
13 yards. First down,
They
Chiefs.
keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Short pass brought in. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
The smartest pass catchers I've ever been around. They know how to set up an outcut beautifully. They recognize when they have leverage how to sell the deep route, and then boom, they just break it out as if it's nothing.
Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's second and inches. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
There's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, kid, if you want to take your shots. And some coaches, even the older ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
First down, Kansas City.
Coming to the line for another first and 10. From the gun, it's Hunt. And that's a key stop defensively, Brock. But any more of those as they trail by a score. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter.
At the Vikings 18-yard line.
All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's second and 12. Here's Mahomes. They did it! He made the interception! Up to the races, middle of the field! Hits the 20! He's going to bring this one back. It's a pick six and a Minnesota touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. Taken in at the 8. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. All right, Brock, take us inside this huddle. You just threw a game-time pick 6. What are you saying to your guys?
Well, what you're really doing, Kate, is presenting. You know, yeah, you're calling the play, but it's your presentation, it's your demeanor. You have got to put that mistake behind you and be so mentally tough and have the guys feed off that.
Fires right away, but incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And it sets up second down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
2nd and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Kelsey makes the catch. And he takes this one up to the 41, so that makes a very manageable now 3rd and short.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Danger, I say. You get this guy in the open field, and he is dangerous to take it to the house.
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Motioning the tight end now. Here he is to throw. That's complete. Naku on the left side. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
1st and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. Barkley trying this up the gut. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. Now the Vikings use their 3rd and final timeout. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
A gain of 13 yards. And the 1st down, Chiefs.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. We'll look to throw it. Brought in. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 10-yard line.
2nd down now. They need 7. Setting up to pass. And that's a catch. It's a touchdown. They've got the lead in the final minute.
Jackson Smith and Jigba.
So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
That one splits the uprights. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7. Butker on now to kick this one away. This return starts at the 5. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Vikings now set to take the field. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. All right, going empty as they come to the line. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw. Out to his wideout, it's a screen. Avoids a defender, we've got a foot race. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
So many times, Kate, when I see these receiver screens, I think punt return. It's like a punt return. On punt return, it's all about those blocks. The returner's got to catch it, and he's got to feel those blockers in front of him. It's no different on a big play like this with the wide receiver screen.
On 1st down, Jackson. He completes it in traffic. And he's going to be dragged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a 1st down. Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs make the play that should win them this game. No timeouts remaining here, partners, so they can just run out this clock.
30-yard run.
Looks like a designed run here from Mahomes. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.